Hello everyone. Happy Xenoblade Chronicles X Day. Or Thursday, for those of you who don't celebrate. I've got a monster, I've got a video game, and we're gonna play. Wow, it booted right in there, huh? That makes me fairly excited. Alright, hold on, settings first. Auto track missions? Automating set new missions to track this thing. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Sorry, we just gotta make sure this all seems good before we dive in here. Show headgear. Oh, I might shut that off after a bit, because some of the headgear I remember being kind of silly. But I think everything else will probably leave on. Socials... probably don't need it on, honestly. We'll see how busy it is. Oh, you can even choose the Skull flight music. Okay, but only after you get there. Okay. I'm not sure why they give you the options then right there. But alright. Oh, it looks good. It looks good. That Skull that we won't see for 20 hours. Alright, let's enjoy. Space, the final frontier. Or Nintendo, also a frontier. Isn't that the Voyager?
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth.
Imagine not winning the lottery to be on one of those.
We leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones. The pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the white whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
All right, here we go. So obviously female. We're gonna be looking at this person for a while. We gotta enjoy what they look like. Let's do this. All right, we got options. Do we want short hair, pink hair? This is the one I went with the Wii U version. I remember it because it's cute. Not this one. I can already tell. I don't need anger looking at me the entire time. All right. Definitely not that. She's so mad. Oh, it's Scarlett Johansson with bad makeup touches. Posh Spice, right? Or Spicy, but no, Posh Spice. I'm gonna go with either the one I normally go with or this one. Probably this one. Okay. Now, do we want to be little or do we want to be big? Or maybe somewhere in between. Let's be somewhere in between. Let's be 69. Nice. All right, skin. That's what? That is not the color I'm seeing. Am I crazy? How is that? Okay, let's see. We could be blue. We could make a lizard girl. Sure, I'll go with that. All right, freckles. I wish I got. Oh, geez, stop that. View model. Shoot, sorry, the buttons aren't quite obvious. There we go. Can I see the front of my face, please? LR. No, yeah, I'm trying to change her face. Let me see her face. They just zoom back in anyway. We won't have freckles. Cheeks. Oh, we can make her dirty. Like she just got out of a bunch of nonsense. Or very flushed. We'll give her a little bit of flush, why not? Scars. I'm not really particularly into scars. That stage of the Chuny life is, well, it never actually happened, but we could give her. I don't hate this though. We'll give her a little mole. All right, hair, very important. So the style seems good. Though we could also maybe roll one of the other things. I think I'm probably gonna go with this one. It's cute. Oh yeah. Get the Ahega. Or okay, sorry, wrong thing. What color do we want to do? We could go Miku style and be blue. Or see, what else could we go? I don't mind the red, honestly. The red doesn't look half bad. Though, I mean, the Miku color is always really fun. Well, what if we have the Miku coloring, but then make the tip something else? Like, what if we do, like, blue and yellow kind of feel? Although, that's not bad looking. Just some basic. Though inverting it might be fun too. I'm a little bit bummed that you can't quite get a good blonde into there. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna save as we go. That way when I screw it up, then we can easily swap it back. So if I change the root colors to be that, and the tips to be more like the... Do I like that more? It gives a bit more shine to it. Which I don't dislike. Even though she looks a little bit derpy right now, but I think that will change as we modify her face a bit. You know, I'm gonna go with the way I had it before, with the darker color at the tips. All right, eyes. What do we want? Do we want cat eyes? Just pure Insano mode eyes? 'Cause that's always fun. Robot eyes? Hold on. Just pure white. Or red. Just go full howl mode on her. I like the idea of golden eyes with the blue hair. Though I think these pupils don't really like lend it well to... Ooh, there we go. I like it when we can pretty... Oh, it's the sclera thing. Hold on, which one's the sclera? Okay, wait, that's the eye. Huh. That's actually kind of cool looking like that. Not gonna lie. Don't know if I want to look at it this entire time, but I like this combination of eye. You know, I'm actually gonna roll with that. It's like crazy vampire. All right, eyeshadow. Obviously dark. Or we could go with red. Go for a little bit of clown makeup. The blonde would make it stand out against that, but I think, yeah, when it comes to eyeshadow, black, the basics you gotta go with. Lips though, I don't think I'm really... I think just neutral lips would be fine. Face paint. Let's see. We could have a heart. Beautiful. Or get some like Robo Blitz going. Also, let's change this around a little bit to make sure she looks good even in the sunlight. I don't hate these types of things. If I could get like dot hack. You know, just make something silly. Why not? It could be fun. Let's see. We're not gonna roll with that though. Like this kind of thing I don't mind. Especially if we're kind of going for a robo-ish girl looking. Is that a Monado just across her head? Oh, there we go. This is the kind of thing I enjoy. Just like basic geometric shapes. either this for a super base thing or this. Sure. Although we can't actually change the color of it, can we? In which case, maybe we just go e-girl on it. Sure. Ooh. Oh, look, they even list off the actual voice actresses' names.
Shall we? All right, huh? They never stood a chance. They never stood a chance.
Here we go. Huh. So what if you staggered me? Here we go. Nice job.
Huh. I've lost my balance. Success.
What do you say? Ugh, I hate losing my balance. We did great. You're in good hands now. Let's murder. Let's murderate them. Hey, hey. What? We sure owned them. Hey, hey. Hello. Shall we then? I've lost my balance. What?
This would be the appropriate thing to have for a Xenoblade game.
Yay, we win.
Make sure
Shall
I'm
we then?
British.
Let's go. Huh? I've been.
Okay, I'm thinking either independent.
So what if you staggered me? Nice job. So what if you staggered me? Here goes.
Peppy.
We did great. Hey, hey. We sure owned them. What? Oh, all right. Yay. Hello. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it.
Classic
We
is so
did
simple.
great. Here goes. I hate losing my balance.
All right. Let's see. Do we like this? Oh, it's just constantly shows that. Okay. Yeah, all right. We could, or I could make her tiny. But I think the height might actually matter. All right. The only thing I'm not entirely sold on is face paint, because we could go with this. Hold on, can I see it from a distance? Okay, I'll go with this. All right, there she is. Oh shit, we're gonna have to name her. Or do we not have to name her? Does she just take our username? I think she probably just takes the username. Oh, no, we do have to name? No, okay, never mind, it's Elmo. Elmo's password? Okay, that's actually an okay length. Thought it was only like 5 things per minute.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey
Sup?
there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Clearly it's,
You don't
Bob.
even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Okay, we do get to name ourselves. Miku. She's like Miku, but different.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
Nothing.
It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
So your body's working fine. Nod or shake your head. Nod.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon.
You gotta choose the colors that make sense.
There you go.
There's some
All
good
right, let's get going.
eye options. I feel like I speed ran the character creation because I'm actually done 20 minutes in, and like actually getting going on it. So. But I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, you can edit your character later on as well. I think. Migu. There we go. The game looks good though. Ooh. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be ZR's jump. Okay. This is gonna be interesting to get used to because it's not the same control scheme as Xenoblade 3. So is the camera a little bit closer than it was before? I don't remember the beginning of this game having rain in it, but it's good though. I could run at full speed, but I kind of like just walking in the game sometimes to like when it looks good. And Elma's hanging out with us. Actually, I wonder. System. Can I actually change the jump button? I don't know where it would be if they do let me do it. Fine. I don't know where it would be if we do have it. Though we can change. Ooh. Please choose a voice for your avatar. Oh, if we go for Japanese, we can choose according to these. There's actually more options, I think. Are any of them names I recognize? No.
はい。
崩したからって何よ。よろしくね。
はい。
よろしくお願いいたしますわ。上手に戦えました。うわ、転ばされた。痛い。始めましょうか。
Wait, why did she just go like Ojo-sama on the second one?
始めましょうか。よろしく頼むわね。崩された。よろしく頼むわね。
She's got the same like inflection as Rin Tosaka with that.
この手応え。よかったわ。よ。
Oh wait, you can have Kansai Ben?
ほな行こか。うちと頑張らな。うちと頑張らな。こかすとか卑怯やわ。崩してきよった。や。うん。よろしく頼む。この身預けよう。さあ行くぞ。うん。こんなものか。行こい。
ありゃりゃ、転んじゃった。
崩された。はーい。や。え？うん。はーい。
The highest
崩
key.
しは嫌いだもん。ふらふら、これパパボットやっちゃうよ。パパボットやっちゃうよ。
I like the Joker in the Japanese one.
崩された。や、や、ほな行こか。
Okay. There were subtitles when Elma was talking, I think, right? So we should be good. Migu. Here we go. Let's save. All right. I got turned around. We're going this way.
白芸が大破した時、ポッドの多くはこうして放り出されてしまった。あなたは幸運だったと言えるわね。ああ、白芸のことも覚えてなかったのね。白芸は地球脱出船 LWO2 の通称。地球のことは覚えてる？あなた、いえ、私たちの母星。母星だったと言うべきかしらね。地球はあの日、異星人同士の大規模な戦闘に巻き込まれて消滅してしまった。
I'm not used to Elma's voice being in Japanese, to be honest.
何か思い出した？
No bells are rang, sorry.
無理はしないで。少しずつ思い出していけばいい。でも今はのんびりしている場合じゃないみたいね。ここは楽園ではないわ。襲い来る敵とは戦わなくてはならない。どう？戦える？
Disgusting. Also, how's the audio? Can you hear the music? I might swap it back. I might swap it back to English, actually.
なかなかいい動きだったわ。武器の扱いも問題なさそうだし、これならすぐ仕事に就けそうね。
Scowl. Look depressed at the idea of work or show interest. I like work. I like
興味を持
being
ってくれ
useful.
て嬉しいわ。きっとあなたに合うものがあると思う。詳しい話は安全なところに移動してから。さあ、進みましょう。
Oh. Thanks. Soul prompts. Right. An ally issues a soul voice prompt. Your palette will go woo woo woo, and then you should press it. And you gain HP from that. You cannot use that now. Okay, they're forcing me to do tutorials. Thanks. There we go. Alright, let's swap it back. Voice language. And we were... Shit, which one? I think I chose Peppy, right?
Here goes. You're in good hands now.
Nice job.
Oops. Let's get on with it. How dare you? Yay! We win!
I'll go for the British one for a bit. It's nice that we can swap it pretty much whenever we want. Alright. So combat-wise, this is the most similar to Xenoblade 1, actually. The way it has the arts bar along the bottom. And the way you select everything and whatnot. So it's going to be interesting to go back and use that. Prototype bodywear. Hold on. See if I remember how to do this. Alright. Weapons TP gain ratings of value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TP while fighting. Cool. We got... Oh, okay. We need to change our class at some point. What did I just get? Aha! Wait, no. Okay, we gotta level up, and then we can use that. More importantly, we get to choose fashion gear, so we can wear whatever we want, even if we're wearing other things. I feel like I think I have a code to unlock a bunch of stuff because I pre-ordered the game, but I'll deal with that later. Man, might be a good idea to shut off the...
Engaging. Lay down the fire. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade!
Now, melee attacks.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
It's gonna be a while before I get into this part acquired Chrome Armor. Aha. Thank you. We gotta level up a bit before we actually can equip anything though.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
Come on, grants physical resistance. Right. Oh, that's right, you can target appendages.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's go for its hump. This lovely lady one.
Move in and do some damage.
Chrome armor.
I owe you one.
I want to beat its hump out.
Upper hand.
Flame grenade! Are you kidding? Look at all this plunger! Let's shoot it!
I'll topple them.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
There we go. Wait. Oh, you're just asleep.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got. Sliding splinter. Scream and appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Well, you haven't staggered it yet, Elmo. I can't.
Strike.
There we go.
Hammer! Oopsie daisy! Fire away!
So,
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Like-
strike. Sliding.
We've got a way
There
to
we go.
go.
Nice work.
alright, let's keep going. Ooh, wait a minute. There's something shiny up there. And luckily we can jump. I probably missed a few of those actually on my way over, didn't I? Just looking on the map. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. But I think where it's pointing at over there is the thing I'm supposed to maybe investigate. Oh no, it's just an item indicator. Never mind. Not that I don't want those things. I do. But if there are any life pods to check, I want to do that first. So just like in the original Xenoblade game, like in Xenoblade 1, and really any of the other ones, until you have like a full set of skills in the arts bars, combat tends to be a little bit more weight feeling than active, I guess. But that's not really a bad thing at the start of the game when you're still learning, after all. But I don't remember the camera being this close. Oh wait, there we go. There we go, it's L. L to zoom the camera out a little bit.
with me.
Oh, we leveled up to level 3. Which I think maybe means... Can I equip something different now? Yes. Level 7, level 3. Do I have anything better? Yes. Humanoid crits up, melee accuracy boost, or melee attack up. 14. This is better accuracy. This is better attack by 10. Where's the... Ooh, set as junk. I don't really necessarily remember that. I wonder if that'll be handy. Sure. Cool. That looks cooler. All right. We don't have anything different yet for these. And no other pants. Okay. One day we'll steal her look, maybe.
As long as they're coming to us.
Ooh.
Open fire!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Soul hammer! Flame grenade! This one's finished. Moving close and attack. Chrome armor.
Light. Flicker.
I'm trying to remember. I think it's 3 people in your party, I think. What did you get up to it?
Move in and do some damage. Nice work.
We got an art. Busted rifle. For some reason I feel like that's not going to be good. I'll take them all. Alright, here we go. Ye old Breath of the Wild moment, I think.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Hello, Dev. Hello, Raiders. You're just in time. Just in time for that opening reveal. Sup? Look at that thing. Big.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
So you mean farm them for materials, right?
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Bam. Big intro moment.
Recognize the habitat unit?
No.
That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
This is indeed a different
That
Xenoblade.
said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
This is Xenoblade Chronicles X Remastered, which just came out today. And sadly, I didn't finish 3 before it started, so I'm going to have to juggle these two games. But this is a remaster of a Wii U game from, I don't know. I don't actually remember the year it came out. But I played it a good amount in like 2012, I think, 2011. Something like that. Non-aggressive, no icon, won't attack you. Visual will react when you enter its field of vision, and I will destroy you. Indicators. Start sprinting with left toggle or auto run with B. All right, so which way should we go? Should we dive off into the ocean and potentially fight some horrible crabs that might be out leveling us? Or should we take the high road and wander through the somewhat intended path to get over to the habitat? Or what? What was the story of the intro? Earth got blowed up, basically, is the short of it. Like, aliens showed up, invaded, big fight, and we lost. Yeah. Hello, can I? If you fall off the cliff, don't panic. Just head east until you reach the habitat and try to engage any powerful enemies along the way. Change time. Oh, right. That's what the other for. We don't need to do that right now, though. You can target its head or its booty.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
So rude.
Slip edge.
Did we destroy its head? I know that we get some good stuff.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
What do we do when we lost? Like the planet, you mean? Well, the planet got blown up. So the folks knew that the aliens were coming or something, and so they made a plan to have a bunch of
Nice work.
like arcs go off, basically, and had like every major city build an arc to like launch their people up into the space to try to escape. And most got blown up in the atmosphere. So I messed up.
Take it in
Now
close.
it's my turn. I'm feeling pretty good. Move in and do some damage.
Slip edge. Now we're in business.
Now
Take
it's
it
my
back to
turn.
them.
It's a random planet, not the planet of the attacker. Correct. Yeah. So
We win.
that happened. The white whale was one of the ships that escaped. And then for 2 years, it kind of boosted through space trying to get somewhere before the aliens finally caught up and like blew it up a little bit. And so they got pulled into the gravity well of Mira and landed here. So, and there's some other plot stuff that we'll get once we actually get there. Also, this game is beautiful. Look at that. Also, like, it looked almost as good on the Wii U, by the way. Like, this game was a freaking marvel of its time. Monolith Soft are just so good. I really wish that they had a blog that went over like optimizations or something like that they do, because the only other like developers I feel who really like make Nintendo products shine in this way is them and Nintendo themselves. Like, it's like a third-party developer who has the same sort of mastery over the system, maybe even better in some cases than Nintendo.
I'm gonna go all out.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
They're not actually offside though.
I can stagger them. Slide this baby. Fire
There we go.
away.
But one of the nice things about this game is you have both range and melee weapons, and you can swap between them, which is slightly different from the other ones, where like
Nice work.
each character has their own dedicated weapon, basically. So, part of me wants to keep murdering things because I enjoy the grind and the fighting. The other part of me wants to like keep advancing forward. We could fight this gentle giant, but he'll probably kill us, I think. If I remember correctly, he's not a pushover. Meanwhile, look, it's a mommy and a daddy, or maybe a husband and a wife,
It didn't have to be like this.
and they don't like us.
We've got the first right.
Now it's
Take
my
it in
turn.
close. Slide
Move in and do some damage.
flame grenade. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Muscled Swede bulge. We took its bulge. I just want you to think about that for a little bit. Just embrace what that means. Did we get a better knife yet? Oh, we did, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. We did not. We have better accuracy on some things, but not anything else. Okay, so I don't remember this set as junk from the original game. So if they added that for this, that is wonderful, assuming that there's like a sell all junk button or something. Because if so, that would make inventory management so much easier. It's level 7, so we can't use it yet. Okay, that's junk now. Oh, look, we could wear a silly thing. Knife to knife. Exactly. Let's see. This raises our potential. This is garbage. This gives us beam resistance, which I don't think we really need yet. I think the physical resistance is kind of what we want, so let's ignore. Okay, we're good. And we could, let's see. Headwise, we zoom in on, no, not, thank you, on my face. Thanks. It doesn't stick with it. So many items for fashion. It's gonna be lovely. Just wait till we get the swimsuits. Man, it looks so good. Also, see that right above my head over there? It's got a little like yellow, a fine yellow indicator above it. That might be kind of hard to see. It might be blending in with the waterfall. But that's a piece of the white whale. Like when the ship crashed and made its craterous fall over there, a bunch of pieces came off of it, and one of the side questy type things is collecting the various pieces of the white whale. So that'll be a thing we do. Alright, he's violent. But we can approach him from the side and get the first hit.
Now we're in business.
Now
Take
it's
the
my
attacks
turn.
to them.
Oh, of course I'm messing them up. You know, I always forget until I actually have to deal with it, the input delay between
Nice work.
what I see versus what's on the TV and like what you're seeing and everything. Like there's just enough input delay from everything being routed through my capture card that it screws up the timing. So I need to remember that to like press the button sooner than I think I need to. Treasure.
I feel myself getting stronger.
Look at that, level 9. Alright. Level 8. Yeah, we get our butt handed to us that we were down there. You're a violent kind, I think.
Slip edge. We've got the first strike. Take it in
Now
close.
it's my turn. Slide slinger.
You gonna go for a stagger, Elma, or no?
Slip edge. Are you kidding?
Early bird.
Who built this colunga? Just shoot it.
Oh, I got his posterior off.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Get back here.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy. Fire away. Flame grenade.
Very good. Alright, we're good. Look at that. Level 23. Rock Simius just chilling, hanging out, doing his thing. Also, I hate to do this, but for context, I've been kind of sick a good amount of the week, and it's only been getting worse. I need to go to the bathroom, so you can use your imagination what that means. I'll be back in a minute, okay? So just 1 second, sorry. You don't need to know the details. Okay. I am back. Ugh. Sorry about that. It's not really something that I can control. So I don't know what it is. I feel like the batch of meals that I have in my freezer from the meal delivery service that I have, I feel like there might be something wrong with them because the past 3 days they've all been giving me problems as far as the aftermath of eating them, as it were. So, but anyway, let's ignore these details. You don't really need to know them. You probably don't want to know them. So, yeah. Thank you. I know Davkin already left, but hope you sleep well, buddy. If I remember correctly, I think we want to screw this guy's legs up, because then he collapses.
Shadow strike. Attacks to them. Now, my turn. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Sliding slinger. Split egg.
Body press.
We're
Nope,
up
nope,
against
nope,
a big
nope.
target. Buff up now. I'm all set. Let's do this. I should heal up first.
Oh god, the body press is coming.
Off balance. Early bird. Attack is the best defense. That is sense. So I'm allowed to go where I'm going. Strength comes from experience.
Yeah.
It's true on any
Heart
planet.
infuriate. Can you remind me what that means, that art? It's a taunt. Okay. So we're kind of playing as a tank. Kind of. I like what they've done with the interfaces, because they definitely changed some of those things. I'm pretty sure. I like it so far. Alright. We won't be able to fight that Grex. There's no way. Maybe one day, but not today. That Vesper, though, we could fight.
As long as they're coming to us. The early bird smashes the worm. Move in and do some damage. Flame grenade. Split egg. Are you kidding? Who built this clunker? Just shoot it. Chrome armor. Infuriate. We've got a way to go. We
There
got
we go.
it. Let's move.
Ooh, we got a glove. We can become even better now. I killed this thing because I was thinking there might be something over here. But maybe that's not the case. And it became dark out while I was, oh, okay, never mind. For a second, I thought that level 8 was closer than it is. I suppose we should get... Should we be down in that valley? Would that be the safer option? No, probably not. But yeah, this week has been weird health-wise for me. Because pretty much every morning I have had some form of a low-grade fever, and then it either disappears
We've got the first strike. Now,
like very quickly, or like
now, melee hammer. Flame grenade.
like just like being slightly ill all week basically is what the theme of the week has been. It's been unpleasant. So I took tomorrow off actually,
Take the attack to them.
in order to just rest. So my plan for tomorrow is actually to basically play video games all day because that's how I rest.
Clone armor. Infuriate. This is really bad. Heal me.
Does she even have a heal? Oh, she does. Okay. Thanks, Elma.
Slide. Destroy. Move in and strike. Yay! We win.
Cool. Auto set. Look at us. Sure, we'll equip the suggested gear, but also wait, which ones? Okay. Oh, these are worse. Okay. Can't equip that yet. Can equip it, but it's not. It's the same, right? Yeah, Storm Assault Rare, attack 4. Yeah, this one has better cooldown. Less hits though. So the cooldown it's not that much better. It's also a beam rifle rather than the physical one. Huh. They both have 4 attack. But and actually this one technically has more upgrades too. This one's tempting to keep just because then we'll have a beam rifle if we need it. But okay. So I'll hold on to that because having options will be useful.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
That's what she said. Sorry.
And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Brexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Can I take on 3 Brexes? Yeah, I know. What? Art switch? Wait, what? Art switch are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding will be in the golden area after they're ready to use. used at full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect. Okay.
Didn't have to be like this.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight!
Infuriate!
Shadow strike! Image destroyed. Move in and strike!
When I hit hard. Dixie Daisy! Fire away! Sky's the limit.
Cool. Alright, I want to target his tail.
Infuriate!
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage! Side slash!
Slit edge. Now we're busy.
Now,
Take the
my
attack to
turn!
them!
Upper hand! Shadow strike!
Come on. Oh, shoot.
Slide splinter!
I feel like Elma did most of the work there. Yeah, new armor. You get a lot of stuff a lot of the time. Like enemies drop random armor.
It's a shame we
kinda
had to
thing,
settle
so.
near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
I will farm materials is all I hear. Sorry.
All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Maybe. Or maybe I'll just get roped into becoming a soldier in the military. We'll see. Oh look, we got a new shirt for that. Oh, they're not letting me. Okay. What does it look like? Worn survival suit. Huh. It's a yellow version of the green shirt that we started with. And it's not... Wait. Wait a minute. It's better? Wait. It's better, right? Than the prototype bodywear? Because the resistances aren't as bad. Though I like the way the prototype body armor looks more. But which we can always just use fashion gear. And set it that way. Which is one of the best systems. Oh, the tip disappeared. Yeah. You can make your fashion look like whatever you want. That way you can like be wearing the worst set of armor that makes you look like a complete tool, but then swap it over and make yourself look cute. Sure.
As long as they're coming to us. Slit edge. We've got the first strike! Take it in
Now
close!
it's my turn! Slide splinter!
It's a good game. I like it.
Move in and do
Definitely, like, you know, combat maybe is a little bit slower at the beginning of the game, but
early bird.
it's all good. There's also classes, and like it's based on what weapon you use, like the double assault rifles, or
That ought to dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm
you
going.
get like chain guns at one point. Like the tanks tend to use big, heavy machine guns. And you can always swap between like a sword or a knife or some other stuff.
Dixie Daisy! Fire away! Infuriate! Chrome armor! Yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
There we go. Much like all the other games, I like to go collect the materials ahead of time. Wait, was that a lacy potato? Is that what that said? That's true. Yeah, there's no over dramatic chain attacks with like super hype music going on. So this is true. There is hype music. Don't get me wrong, especially when you fight bigger enemies. I can hear it in the back of my head right now. Actually, it's so good and like very, very memorable music.
Thanks.
Hello, we are the new friend. Use the elevator. Got it. Thank you. And by elevator, they mean stairs. Press R up to deploy the arrow cam. Oh, that's right. We have a little drone thingy that we can use to look around. You know what the best part of this is? You see all those mountains over there and like those islands in the sky. To quote Todd Howard, you can go there. I think that's what he says, right? Or maybe he just says you can climb it. Whatever his quote is, right, with the Skyrim stuff and everything. Or was it Oblivion? That might have been Oblivion. Oh, that's right. We got emotes. Always good. Rage. Let's see rage. You gotta be able to emote because there is multiplayer for this.
Good work.
But this is what I was meaning to do, not open the emote screen. Like we can sneak peek over into looking at New LA. Sorry, I just like looking around in this game. It's so good looking. Oh, I think this is when we meet the guy in charge, I think. Also, the music is by Hiroyuki Sawano, who did like the soundtrack for Guilty Crown, amongst other things. So you might recognize some motifs if you've ever watched that anime. Or listen to the song BIOS.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Yes, but in 2054, before the aliens blew it up, apparently they didn't have a homeless problem? Or maybe, well, all of us are technically homeless, so I guess this tracks.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New
Kitty.
LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
a pretty cool city, though. Oh, title drop again. Indeed. Can we continue, please? I love the music, but come on. Alright, prologue complete. Migu has completed.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Also, I do like when tutorials are integrated into the actual like backstory and lore of the game, where it's like, oh, you have amnesia, so now I have to show you around everywhere. It's good. Yeah, no, Monolith Soft is so good. I need to find out if they have a blog.
Good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago,
all our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and grateful.
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
And a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Alright, should we be interested or be puzzled? Wonder why they call Elma ma'am, or show interest. Let's be puzzled.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
I laughed, Gwyn, don't worry.
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts.
I just have to be
You
good
can
enough
call
for
me
10 people.
Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
All right, this music.
Really?
This is cat jam music is what this is. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, what? Wait, what? Which direction do you want me to go? I will say, like, you know, Irina's respect for Elma in this and how they still call her ma'am after all this time. I gotta say, like, as someone who manages people, when I remember we went through a reorg somewhat recently, and some people were shuffled around my team and whatnot. And afterwards, I was talking to people who remained, and like they were all like so happy to still be with me, and that was like, you know, really, really nice. So I can appreciate what where Arena is coming from, I think, and how Elm probably feels a little bit. Oh, there's this Skell. It's just hanging out, but they do walk around. Oh no, we were about to get to the good part of the song, and we'll get to listen to it later. Do we get to meet a little engineer girl next? I forget. Yes. I believe it is time. There she is, our engineering wonder lad. Or lass, rather. Time to see a mech, at least.
Damn it! Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Look skeptical or be worried. Should I find out how old Lynn is or be worried about the exhaust? I'm more worried about the exhaust, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Doug's a good dude. I think he's the one who administers your flight test later. All right. Give me that sweet, sweet party member. She's a shield trooper, which means she has a big ass gun. And we also have the affinity chart. Always good. Wonder, can we... Oh. No, they're not gonna let us out. I was thinking, like, can we go fight an enemy so you can see the gun? But hello, transport pilot. Just gonna get that info first. Hello.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It's a really bad time for it to be making the weather this way. Because the weather is random, and it persists in cutscenes, so it's kind of funny.
It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
So much rain to be drained.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay?
Me?
We can check it out
Sidetracked? Never. Inquire. I wonder if I actually have enough points to level anything up. Do I? Let's see. Yeah, we have plenty of stuff actually. What actually makes sense to upgrade is my question. I'd be more interested in any sort of like passive stuff, but this is kind of our go-to. I think if we're gonna go for taunting, then increase chrome armor, infuriate, both of those twice, I think, and then okay, there. Sidetrack success on not even at the shopping district yet. There it is. You must learn the mechanical field skill. Oh. Look at the skill.
Working hard?
I have any idea what happened to the other ships. No. But yeah, there's different skills and you level them up by the mini game that they haven't really introduced yet around the map and probes and things. That helps a lot. Thanks, Stella. Anyway.
Listen.
Flame-based attacks are particularly effective against Thayroids.
Really?
Yes.
Sweet. Ooh, I got a mining probe for that.
Now then.
Okay, fine. I will. I just wanted to get the info. Aw, yeah. Welcome to Armory Alley.
Well.
They might not let me actually do any shopping until we get over to the barracks.
Working hard? Huh.
But there's a whole economy minigame. Like, you invest into companies, and then that helps them upgrade their stuff and sell better stuff to you.
Hey.
It's a whole thing. Oh, wait. Let's talk to Tara first.
Well.
Yeah, I can't use it yet. Alright. We'll do it eventually.
Hey.
Alright, how far can I go this way before they stop me?
Carl. What? Great.
They're gonna stop me trying to walk down this way, right?
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Skills everywhere. You also get a little display area in the barracks that you can fill up with like showing enemies or your skulls or like stuff like that. I'm kind of going out of the way because I just like listening to the music.
I see. So,
Hello, what do Pathfinders do? Okay, thank you. Okay, that's enough. Thank you, Peter.
Aren't you? Get this.
So listen.
Alright. I'll end up talking to all of them later. Look at this skull wandering around.
Well. Hey!
Got it.
Boing. There's a lot of slap bass in the soundtrack.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Ask about registration, look away.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
It's no pun time, I believe. Not yet. Okay. Do we? We might meet him later. Anyway. Behold the pool table of your dreams.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Yeah, look how
Memory
derpy she
loss.
looks.
From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
How do we end up on Mira? More about Blade or registration? Let's just start at the beginning.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym.
For
Builders of a
best
legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers.
The
and
MMD
of course,
artists.
some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Alright, right stick is the navigation panel. This is the multiplayer room, if I remember right. Yeah, network console. So that's how you open up the thing that lets you go do like raid battles, basically, with people. And then somewhere around here is the... Oh, here it is. Yeah. Can I interact with these right now? Oh, I can. Sweet. We can display a holo figure. Maybe, if I have any. I don't have anything to display. Alright. Well, I think when you kill certain bosses, you unlock them, so we just gotta keep going. For some reason I thought we like ran into the Nopon first, but maybe we meet him outside as part of the story mission? Do. Oh, is it in the middle of the night right now?
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
Heck yeah.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Where's the bar?
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
She might be skull sexual. Ask what a skull is, or geek out. Let's gaze longingly.
Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
No, let her show us her fanfiction.
Right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
So fun.
Listen. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Oh, that's right. We meet Wolf here, right?
So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses,
I'm pretty sure there's
citizens,
missions
whoever.
to find cats at one point.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about
Oh no,
every
it's
Blade will
future
stop by here
Jira.
at some point in their shift.
It's like
Just
our
kidding.
second home.
It's better than Jira.
You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey. The only thing that can destroy the bureaucratic nightmare of Jira. Destroying Earth itself.
Yes? Yes?
I think, is discussing the only way we get stuff into the Affinity? No. At least the plan is... It is one letter off from it, though. Jira, Mira.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console.
It's where you
When
can
the going gets
pull
tough,
down people.
the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade.
Gaslight
Or
girl
maybe a
boss.
crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Listen.
it's so good looking. Like a year and a half ago-ish, I did revisit the Wii U version, and it still looked really good. But like, I don't know, everything is like so nice and smooth. It's good. Great, even.
Hey.
You get someone dancing in the Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
Wrong. It's about fashion.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey!
Am I right?
Must collect all the speech bubbles. Also, if I remember correctly, Regina's husband that's away right now is like a multi-armed blue dude. Or maybe he brings back the multi-armed blue dude. There's an alien at that shop at some point. That's what I mainly remember. Don't even reference or compare with Remastered, but higher res texture. Yeah. It's all good looking. I mean, just like, if I could shut off the mini-map, just like take a picture of that, like I feel like you could easily be like, yep, here's my new background for a little while kind of thing. Like a lot of the things, like even just hanging out, like looking out over the different districts. All right, I think it's time to meet the director guy.
Listen.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here.
There's a reference.
The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Oh, that's nice of them to prompt you. It's like, hey, don't forget to save, idiot. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Not that. Where's the favorite or junk? Here we go. Apparently manage and sort through any items you consider valuable, etc. Favorite stuff. Okay, so favorites aren't sold by accident. That's nice. Stuff is junk. Yep. Ooh, main intel inventory. You can press ZR to sell all items categorized as junk in one go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is so damn helpful. Because inventory management is the worst. Because it's always like, you're in one menu, you go through things, you're like okay, I'll keep this, I'll equip this, okay. And then you get to where you can actually sell it at a shop, and then you've completely forgotten like the 30 items that you're thinking, I can sell that, right? And then you're right back to where you started. Such a pain. So, junk system, very helpful.
Hey!
Am I right?
So, go collect the speech bubble.
Well,
Alright.
Listen.
Sorry. I was just enjoying the music. Is there... I feel like there are items up here.
well,
Potentially.
Yeah?
Elevates.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. He once climbed Everest without bringing any oxygen and explored a number of regions on the moon. Wow. His second in command is a douche. I see. Oh, are you said Captain? Huh. Alright. Bye, Corn. Whee! I just like the music. I'm gonna say that like 50 times, I'm sorry, but the music is good.
Great.
The real question is which division we're gonna join, because you get bonuses based on other people who are in that division, like actual people playing the game who are in there, and whoever gets like the most things done gets a bigger bonus. So,
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
What should we say? Hold on. He just makes me think about this. Let's see if I can find the thing real quick. Look into Nagi's eyes and nod firmly. Shrug your shoulders and shake your head. Hold on. This took way too long to find. Just very much this.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization.
I saw one
Elna,
yesterday
she
with
can start on your team.
the first
begin
two going,
training
I'm doing my part, and then one guy
Yes,
going
Mr.
yabba dabba
Secretary.
do, and then
With
it
pleasure.
zooms in on the little kid and just says, I like
Alright.
turtles.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
But no, of course we're going to join Blade. How else are we going to get a Skell?
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
Oh, we do
Yes,
like
we
getting
should
wet
back
with probes, don't we?
Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A
What
network of
programming
data
language do you
probes that
think's
allows
wrong?
us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks.
Hexagonal.
We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
But now we can use the shops. So, though we probably can't use the like the corporate investment system until we get the probes installed.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Yeah. Suggest it was you and Elma, or speculate it was Irina and Gwen. To the East Gate is probably Irina and Gwen.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwen?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
This is the gate that I feel like I use the most typically. Especially once you get a Skell, because you can just drive it right out. But I do want to see real quick. Do we have access to anything in the shopping world? Okay, not yet. So we do have to do the probe for that first. But we can shop. ZR. Cool. All right. What kind of stuff we got going on here? We can get a snorkel. Very important. All these. We don't have much money going on yet either. And these are far outside of our level. But we'll get something eventually. The diving mask reminds me of a Is it ZZZ that has a lot of people who wear masks? But some of that stuff. Diving bodysuit. There we go. Perfect. That's high quality armor right there. Or we get something heavier if we wanted to. I feel like I actually do normally go for some of the bodywear stuff because it's not actually bad. This survival shirt's better for defense though, and not too expensive. How does this compare? It's got 3 points on it, though not as many potentials for upgrades. Oh, but it has experience bonus though. Thermal resistance. The swimsuit top is actually. Oh, I knew this was resistance. This might be worth getting though, and it has melee attack up. Purchase and equip. Pants? No, what am I looking at? Oh, these are gloves. What do I have right now? Just a regular old worn survivor glove. My right arm needs the help more though, because it doesn't have anything good on it. So let's go with this. And this is actually about roughly the same, just 1 point off. We don't need to care about it. Pants though. Uh, 3 points is better. And we do have the money for it, so do that. We could buy the diving things for fashion wear, and so we can jump down into the water and feel good about ourselves. But I don't have the money for it, so we'll have to do fashion another time. Weapon-wise, I wouldn't mind getting a longsword. But it looks like I can't actually equip them yet. So... we can only do knives and assault things right now. I think because we haven't actually unlocked the other classes. Beautiful. Alright, so head over there. Welcome to Primordia. So yeah, this game is massive, by the way. As you can maybe kind of see. You are here. And then this is the first area. And then the desert area is basically the second one, if I remember correctly. And then this is where like chapter 4 and 5 is, I'm pretty sure. Going through there. And then through here is where you get like the crazy mountains and like snowy areas. And then this is like the lava area, and there's a bunch of alien space stuff like all over in this region, which is kind of where the end game is. So it's pretty big, and of course there's random little other things to explore everywhere.
Hey.
But, you know, there's fast travel, so you can hop between places you've already been. So that helps. And once you get a skull, even when you don't have flight mode unlocked yet, because you have to get a license for that, you still can put it into vehicle mode and then drive it around like a big car or motorcycle, and that gives you a lot more speed. So, like I said, I came out of this area a lot of the time because you can drive out of it. Ooh, look at that moon. 2 moons. 3 moons. It's a good skybox. If I remember correctly, there should be a whatchamacallit, like a little base kind of close by. Oh, there it is. I remember the first time I played the game, I don't know why, but I was like, I gotta defeat this thing. I need to do it, and I kept fighting ones that were too powerful for me and getting my shit wrecked in.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Fire, Carnival! That one was a beauty! Don't let up!
Should I miss the top one?
Lay out some cover fire! Side flash!
He's going for the squeeze.
Not balance! Heal me! I should be first! More to be sloppy! Slit edge! Now
There we go.
take the attacks to them! I'm all set. Up now. Let's do this. Infuriate!
Shoot, missed it.
Yes! Hit him again for me! Got it!
Come on, I want to break your other leg.
Shadow strike! This is really bad! Help me!
Oh, I might die from this actually.
Not balanced. I'm done for. Fire flash! Hit them hard.
No, we'll wait until forced. They're gonna kill it. We'll be fine. Assuming they fight it. Come on. Thank you. Art acquired, recuperate. There we go. Let's find out what that lovely art does for us, shall we? Recuperate. Boost evasion, continually restores HP. Yeah, that'll be good. That would be lovely. Let's upgrade that, shall we? Okay. I do like Slit Edge. It is really fun to use. And Elma probably has some BP to spend too. So her inflicting stagger is kind of her go-to thing. So bumping that up is a good idea. Inflicts fatigue. Boost TP. For some reason I thought she had a heal too. Huh. Alright, well. Okay. What about Lynn? She can do topple. The thermal res I don't think we care about, but boosting damage while she topples is a good idea. And there we go. That should help us maybe stay alive. Soul voices. Alright. Let's see. Right now we're kind of spec'd into melee, which is kind of okay. Character starts battle by drawing a melee weapon. You get 100% damage. And then inflict stagger, close in, break melee. Oh, we get 200 TP per hit with that. I mean, I can see why they put this as your first soul voice, because it is good. Debuffs we don't really need yet. Heals. We could go for that actually. Finishing blow. Let's see. So we can get we can choose our bonus here. Clumsy oaf. +2 tiers to debuff arts. We don't really have any tier buff arts.
Clumsy oaf. Let's make this weakling even weaker. I knocked them over. Let's put the boot in.
Sure, let's go with that one. Okay. You get to customize your random things you yell into the air when you fight and stuff. And they even have different buffs. Excuse me. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if it wasn't nighttime right now. Oh, of course it's raining. You punks.
What? Open fire! Now! Shadow strike!
I want to get a little bit more, HP. Because... Or sorry, XP, rather. I'm pretty sure we fight something when we do our pro business, so... Getting a little bit more XP would be a good idea. Oh yeah, look at this.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Suggest murdering it. Ask what a tyrant is.
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great. But if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory.
For some reason,
as long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Alright, what level is it? Because I don't remember actually fighting this thing. I mean, it's Grex is right there. I don't think we actually got anything auto set. Yeah, nothing changed. Pretty sure. Yeah, nothing changed. And we just did that level up. We haven't done skills, right? We haven't unlocked any skills is the problem. Alright, what level are you?
Didn't have to be like this.
Oh, it's only level 5.
Engaging. Lay down the fire for me. Shadow Carnival.
But yeah, listen to the music. Turn it up a little bit. I like this music a lot. But sorry if it's loud. If it is too loud, let me know.
I won't leave him a second to breathe. Infuriate! To the edge. Now we're in business. Let's take the attack to them! Kill me! I should be looking for sloppy! And do some damage. When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Yeah, we're on top of this now. Side slash. Shadow strike.
Sky's the limit.
And do some damage.
Music was a bit low. Okay.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe.
To defeat
If
the
we
Huns.
stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up.
I want to fight another one though.
This beam of light indicates a Frontier Nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
Activation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See, at the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Yeah, got some shoes. There we go. Alright. If there's a segment recon task still to address at your location, it's yellow. You can also check them out on the map. Manually set segment markers with space blue X. But yeah, so like this is a thing, and you can see like because we have a probe set up here, these are the types of rewards we get, like depending on the amount of energy it has or that kind of thing. So there's a whole ass mini game here, and also you can see that like, you know, there's alien wreckage here, there's vehicle wreckage, and there's a tyrant here that's level 25 that will murder us if we go near it. So, but if we defeat it, then, you know, we'll get good stuff. It's all nice. Where? So we'll run back this way. It's a little sheep. Give me your booty.
Let's see if they're off guard. Smash them with a melee attack.
I can stack a fire. Wait, what's better? Lay down flame grenade.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a really good game for the Switch.
We got it.
Because
Let's
like
move.
it was a good game for the Wii U, because the Wii U, you could detach the you could undock the controller and play on its screen as well. Oh look, there's a big Simius over there. He'd probably kill us. But you could undock and play around and whatnot. And then the Switch is kind of like the next level of that, really, because like you could bring it with you on the go somewhere and just like kind of be fiddling or like doing the mini games or collecting probes or doing that kind of thing
Let's get on with it.
on the fly, like while not advancing the story or anything like that, just kind of like doing what you want to do.
Flame grenade. Side to the edge. Fire carnival.
It's good. It's a pretty great game for that. I think basically since Xenoblade 2, all the games have been really good for that. Xenoblade 1 was also probably fine for it, but it didn't necessarily feel like it was specifically made for that sort of thing. But ooh, we got a new knife. That's good, potentially. Actually, let's find out. Is the knife better? Ooh, by a lot, I think. Yeah, 14 to 21? Heck yeah. I suppose I should mark the one that we're not using now as trash. make our life easy by doing that. This is the beam one, which I'll keep. Oh, the TP gain rating is different. Oh, I see. There's the trade-off. So it's more powerful, but you'll be using your arts less. It's probably fine at this point, though. Also, we could wear Lynn's body wear if she wasn't. Neither of these are better. Okay. Did we get a new art? Why is it... No, we didn't get a new art. Did someone else get a new art? Ah, Elma got one. Potential from behind boost damage, disable enemy detection. I mean, potentially handy. Again, I really enjoy fighting the dudes where you have to like destroy their appendages to screw them up. Because like you destroy their leg segment and then you keep doing it. Oh, staggered.
When I hit hard. I can't seem to get back. I'm feeling pretty. Okay, I'm getting psyched.
Oh shoot, do we have two of them fighting us right now? Oh. Oh, there's... I don't think we can take two level 7s right now. I mean, this one is halfway down, but Lynn's dead. Where is Lynn? Where's her body? Oh, it's over there. I mean, I could try. We'll see. Oh, well, good thing I got her up.
I'm not gonna make it.
I'll wait. They might help me up. Maybe. I'm thinking Lynn's not gonna help us up. Yeah. I only meant to fight one of the level 7s, not both. So, womp womp. Oh, but we get an achievement for that, so I guess it was all part of the plan. Totally planned. It was all my it was all calculated to get that achievement, obviously. Just taking out one of them, we can do it. There we go, toppled his ass. Nice. We've almost got it broken.
Are you kidding? Fill this clunker. Just shoot it. Upper hand. Fire carnival. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Ooh, Lynn ranked up. Alright, let's head back to the town. Because ideally, I feel like we want to keep pushing things along to unlock the investment bits to start getting that going. But they're fun to take down though, because like, you know, other games that maybe don't put as much emphasis on that type of thing, it's like, oh, you're shooting it and it's dead now. But then with this, like, you destroy different appendages and you get different items depending on which appendages you're destroying, as well as just like, you know, it's doing these big moves where it lifts itself up and slams itself down with its legs. And if you screw its legs up, it can't do that as well anymore. There's like just a lot of really good mechanics that just make logical sense. It's good. There's just a lot of depth in the game. So, it's nice. And kind of like when I played Oblivion back in the day, it's just kind of nice to wander through and like even sometimes avoid fast travel. Because it's just like, look at the city. It's so nice. Everything looks so good. And there's people hanging out, chatting with each other. They're on guard duty. There's skulls walking around sometimes.
Hey.
You collect little bits of info. It's all good.
Great.
It's like, you know, if you're doing a quest where it's like go here, go here, go here, and they're like halfway across the world, I'll probably fast travel a little bit. But like, if it's just something simple, it's like, no, I'll walk. We'll collect some items along the way. It'll be good. Oh, Van Damme's here.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
It's Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Brother.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Sure, we'll save.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
No, I have memory issues.
So you
I
still
got
haven't
brain
told us
damage,
why
literally.
you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Alright, hold on, wait a minute. What is the name of that show American Chopper? Is that it? American Chopper Dad. Hold on. Yeah. So I'm just saying that Commander Van Dam kind of looks like him. Just a bit. Just a little bit. I mean, American Dad Man maybe doesn't have the massive eyebrow meat that Van Dam does, but a lot of the other stuff is working. Ask about the assignment, ask about divisions. Divisions first, please.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Just saying.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
Aww.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator.
What?
But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
We're not sitting through that again.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
All right. So either Pathfinders or Interceptors, probably. Though Curators wouldn't be the worst thing to do at the start of the game, considering how much like new stuff you find. Interceptors is always the easiest because you just have to kill things. But I'll do Pathfinders first. Because again, this also plays into the multiplayer bit of it. Because the more people who are doing like those activities and doing them well in a week increases the overall score for the division across all players. And then I don't remember if it's daily or if it's weekly, but the bonuses pay out. And so like whichever divisions are doing the best get better payouts and items and things. So you get people who swap between divisions on like a weekly basis to like go after things.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
On any planet.
Thanks.
Alright, so we could do There we go. This is what I want. And then, so we have a basic probe, so it's not actually mining anything. We could install, let's see, do I want, We're at 50-50 on revenue and production by doing this. We have 2 G1 probes. I'll go with mining for now, I think. Because what I'll do is go try to find the other places to put the probes, basically. And then there's a whole system where, like, if you have the same type of things in a row connected, then they boost each other. So there's a whole bunch of stuff there. Like, the more types of probes you unlock, the more not complicated it gets, but like the more things you can do.
Hey.
But at the very least, now I should be able to do this terminal, right? Yeah. We gotta do some investment. Okay, so we'll get a little marker. Okay. Beam text. I mean, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Pedal traits. It's probably not really worth it to upgrade these yet, I don't think. Like, we could, but we don't need to yet. Same thing with the augments. This, though, I'm curious about. Alright, let's go exploring. Or actually, you know, let's save first. That'd be the wise thing to do. I don't actually remember how this works. Do we have to get to a specific rank first? Oh wait, there's stuff. Someone apparently. Oh, I can see on the map. It's a couple little side quests.
Oh, listen.
Hey.
All right, Tyrants from the Harry's a hard time. Help them down. Hunt down Archibald, the Revolutionary. He's level 11-ish. Bring us some ZZ rabbits for research. Ooh, we get genes from this, though. It's just a gallery thing. Gather 3 ZZ rabbits in Primordia. I feel like we can do that. Bargain top. Bring back acorn abacuses. Bargain top orange. Give 1,000 others. Yep. Sure. Acquire crush rings. Tyrant that we probably can't take out yet. Acquire weapon data. Equip a titanium knife 2 and hunt 4 creeping blattas in Primordia during the daytime. Probably not yet. Brass Swedes. Oh, yeah, no, that one we can definitely do. That's an easy one. Harvest one sweet fillet from a brass swede. Sure. Bargain top. Gather 4 crayon jellies, and we already have 1. Find room to help further research the problems. Let's use it more efficiently. Sure. Alright. We'll take those, and lo and behold, we already have 1 done. And we got a bargain top. What does it look like? That's my question. Looking for it. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, some comfy clothes. That's fine by me. Survival bodywear. Okay. Alright, out the east gate, I suppose. Though I think we could take her quest maybe. Hello, Sati. How can I help you? Had an urgent job come up one off the administrator.
Hey, now what?
Urgent request. What's up? Okay. She needs us to deliver supplies to a blade team in the field. Okay. Bring them supplies. Sure. A whimsical Dougal attacked them after they left and they're stranded. Okay. Oh, she's more concerned with the skill, of course. She's like Len. And she'll give us a makeshift gauze eye patch.
Thanks.
Sure, we'll do our best. I do enjoy a good little side quest. Ooh, it's nighttime again. Miniature Adseca. Oh, look at that thing. It's like an Ansel. Oh, it's an Oribus. Oh, level 23. Yeah. No. Ooh, we got an Aurora today. Should I fight another one of these guys for fun? No, let's keep going. There's a potential probe over here. Or no, it's already... That's the one we already set, so... You don't have to worry about that. I have a marker on my map. Oh, I went wrong.
Don't let up!
Oh, I sheathed my weapon by accident. Derp.
We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
I was like, why am I not attacking? Because I'm an idiot. Oh, we got the crayon jelly. Good. I don't mind fighting the Grexes. Head, body, or tail. I think focusing on its tail is always a good idea.
Select edge. We've got the first strike. Catch me. Take it in close.
Shadow strike.
Well, yeah. Hammer. Close it. Flame grenade.
Now, my turn.
Slide. Infuriate.
Side flash.
Recuperate. Let's be smart, Huggers. Use an aura.
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Infuriate.
Move in and do excellent strategy.
White Mira, that's okay. Thanks. Ooh. Strange radio waves were coming from alien debris on the cliffside beach. We should go and check them out when the spare time. I mean, we've got time. From the beach, huh? Oh, that's the target. They're level 11 though, which is questionable for us. Also, if I remember correctly, I think the ruins are actually like over that way towards where that level 8 is. I think. Could be wrong. But they're only yellow and not red, so potentially we could maybe take out one, but I wouldn't hold my breath on taking out two. Taking out Torto the Delectable, though, that does sound like something we could probably do. Probably manage that. Oh, but not him. The dual goal would definitely screw us up. Ah, there they are. This is the alien ruin, right? Maybe? No, this is just some bees.
Open fire! Now! Target in sight!
He is unique, so.
That one was a beautiful night. Go then
And do some damage.
Roger.
Side flash.
Soul hammer! Lay down quickly, sitting duck. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
Slide. Slinger.
Chrome armor. Infuriate!
That. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow
Oh, yeah.
strike.
Don't worry.
Side flash. Upper hand. Right.
Kill me!
I should go up first.
Be sloppy!
Please do not aggro the dual guild.
Recuperate! Let's be smart!
I owe you
Use an
one.
aura!
Okay. It's time to attack.
Well,
Shadow
He's
strike.
gonna kill them. Yeah, he is.
laser flash!
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade! Select leave this to me!
Pendant destroyed.
there this way? Topple. God, it's so nice to be able to actually read. In the Wii U version, some of the font was really difficult to read, so this is nice. Can I defeat his other pincer though? Break that pincer. Don't think we did. No, actually, we got a broken pincer from the one we destroyed and a pristine one from the one we didn't. So that's actually, I guess, the best of both worlds. And we got miso from him. Literal soy boy grab. All right. I probably can't get too far that way though. I don't think we really found. Where's this alien thing it mentioned? I mean, we could try to thread the needle between these guys. Like, I don't want to actually fight them because they'll murder us, but... Null mission miles ago. Oh gosh, there's something very angry in the distance over there. Amongst other things. Hold on, I think there's some... It's either crayon gels or something else. There's something for us to collect here. Ah, there it is. It's marked. More crayon gel. Are you the last one I need? Heck yeah. And we got the bargain tank top. Which, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I might actually want fashion gear wise. Heck yeah. Now we look like a badass. We can cosplay as the Major if we get the right stuff. Docile Ovis. It's level 11, so...
Excellent strategy.
A lovely pom-pom. Very good. Alright. Now about this. Okay, we're good. Hello, Miles. I have a repair kit for you. say how easy the trip was for a blade like me, or shrugging to Miles that you got lucky. Whimsical Dougal. Oh, they got screwed by the electric dude. That's why. I don't think we have the levels for it if it's the one that we passed on the way here. Oh, it's only level 9. We can do a level 9.
Open fire! No! That should cover fire.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
It's definitely more of a ranged fight.
That one was a beauty! Don't get up! Chrome armor. Thanks to Bank.
Move in
Oh.
and keep the rhythm going.
How would you do that to me?
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
My turn.
Soul hammer!
Nice.
My cookie got better.
Oh, we just got a bunch of arts. Maximum rank in the current class should be to change the class to more advanced. Right, that's how this works. Alright, so we could become a striker, a commando, or an enforcer. And I mean, we'll get them all eventually, basically, but... where do I want to end up is the question. Dual swords are fun. Want to work up damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm more inclined for that, probably. Provide HP and melee attack bonuses. Shield trooper, professional warrior, duelist. See, we could get a longsword. I do like longswords. Electrical damage, resistance. Restores appendage HP. That's for skills, so we don't really need that yet. I mean, we're currently using an assault rifle, so strike would actually make a lot of sense to swap to. But I think if I swap to commando, they'll give me like the base level stuff. Okay, so we've got backslash, pure shulk, and early bird, and nothing else yet. So we're not going to have as much synergy with our good friend Elma right now. That's not really what I need to do. You don't get anything for this. Oh. Alright, well, whatever. We'll do what we can. Oh yeah, so they do give us some stuff. So that's helpful. And this is okay. It's not as bad. It's got good resistance for thermal and beam, which is kind of funny. But its physical resistance isn't any good, and its overall defense isn't either. So we'll avoid it still. And this stuff, I mean, you don't need to sell it, but I can't use it for sure. Okay, wait, so... Oh, we just gotta go talk to the guy again. Hello, we killed the thing that you were having trouble with. Give Miles playing the thumbs up or ask Miles for the frontier now. Placement sites are. Ooh, yeah, tell me that. Northwest of here on the shore of a lake. Other than the northeast of the cave. Okay. So northeast it is. Also, of course, we now also have the Rei Ayanami special. The real question is, does it actually give us any, like, is it better? No, it's not. Not even a little bit. Though it does give us a appendage crusher, which is maybe actually good, so... Ah. Hold up. We need to get this bit. Also, seriously, look how big that thing is over there.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
There's another one over this way. Oh, hello. He's just taking a drink. The big lad. Impressively enough, I think they increased the render distance with this remaster. By, like, a lot. Because the Wii U definitely used a little bit of trickery here and there. With fog effects and other things. Ball chin. Indigent dung. Lovely. Just playing with poop. Oh, hello. His tail back here, just hanging out. Have I been? Oh god. Just a regular old Sinicula. Coming to the ground. No biggie. I think I'm heading the wrong way, by the way. Oh boy. Hello. Okay, so I think I went the wrong way. They said northeast side of the lake or something, right? So I guess maybe what I should do is walk around the edge of the lake. Avoid that Sinicula, that's for damn sure. Forgot about sprinting. something over here. Oh, there's poop. At the very least, they don't seem violent, which is good. If I remember correctly, there's like a little facility somewhere around here, right? There's some violent guys around here. Oh boy, level 37. Oh shit! Run! Fuck.
I'm done for.
We might as well respawn now. That's not a fight we can win. A giant Grex. Oh. Oh god, one of these things. Why did it respawn me here of all places? Where is that probe? My question. We were here. Oh, they might be talking about this. Okay, let's head northwest instead. Oh yeah, there we go. We're near the probe. Please don't mind me. I'm just putting together a probe site. Perfect. That's good and fine. Okay, so it's production is A, combat sport is A, revenue is shit. So this makes sense using the mining probes. Same for that one. Okay. So that's good. That makes sense. I really don't want to fight you, so... give me the recon as well. Tyrant level 92, not happening. 433. White whale debris to the north, though. And we still didn't find the alien wreckage, which is something that I wanted, but isn't happening. We could try to find the thing to the north here, but I'm not sure. It might actually be up that, which I remember has a bunch of really nasty bird creatures. So maybe we don't do that right away. So, cemeteries retracted. What are the other quests I have going on right now? Missions. Here we go. Find Marinium. Sure. This one is something I wanted to do. Oh, that's kind of on the other side. Okay, I mean, that's okay. There's the rabbit research. Hmm. And then this one was... Okay. Unaccepted mission. Welcome back, Connor. Ah. That's chapter 3. I mean, it's like, do we want to advance chapter 3 or do we want to keep exploring? I think I want to head west. We could do a bit of a lap around the edge of the colony, I suppose. Okay, can we see? Actually, hold on. There's a nasty enemy up here, I think, but we can explore it at the very least. Level 21, okay. I just don't remember if there's a probe up here. Probably not. It doesn't really make sense. There are a good amount of items. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay, so if I want to get to that edge... then we want to get on top of that somehow. Which we basically were already on before? Okay. We just gotta go around the edge. Would be a challenge. But I think I do remember if I could target that thing on its back, then potentially that could work. But do we need to? Maybe not. Alright, fun alien wreckage. Beautiful. This is facing more south. Skull wreckage. Huh. Okay, there's probably arachnid. Yep. Plenty of those. With the real... Have you seen the wrecked vehicle just outside New Orleans East Gate? That belonged to a friend of mine. Noted. Wait, have we been to this one?
This one's tough.
Oh fuck. He's a level 14. He's a baby. So maybe potentially we could do this. Get us up and do it.
Lay down some cover fire slash. Early bird. Side slash. Slide. Slinger. Shadow strike. Undone.
Well, I don't think they're gonna win in the time it takes for me to respawn.
Upper hand. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Probably. If only they were kind enough to actually, you know, lift me up like I lift them up.
Shadow strike.
Especially because Lynn just actually broke its head open. Man.
Toppled him. Close it. Now, my turn.
Oh, wait. Oh, holy crap, they did it. Wow. Wow. I'm very impressed by those two. Oh god. Level 55? I think not. Serene the Lost. Oh, I remember this asshole. That dude is such a dick. We do not have the levels to fight him. Not right now. Here. Okay. I think he was saying if you head east of here, you'll find something. Which sure I would like to do, but a lot of really high level enemies around here. Aha! Thank you. I do love how there's basically no fall damage. Wait, I'm heading... Oh fuck. Why are you here?
I'm finished.
Elma, now's not the time. We're leaving. Alright, anyway, let's leave. Aha! The probe! Surrounded by... It's worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Install the data probe. Lovely. Ugh. Well, okay, so combat support is what it's good for. Well, we could combo it, I suppose. I mean, its production's better than its revenue, right? And this at least combines with the other two. Believe. We'll keep heading around. It's good to collect things. I just wish I didn't have to worry so much about them. Can I sneak up to that one? It's auto-saving on me. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it! Yes! Got $2,000 for that. And there's... oh, it's probably up there. In which case we're probably not going to be able to easily get it. The yellow icon on the map over there. Another Blade team got attacked by that Potamus at Primordial Saram's Lake. Okay. So there's a tyrant in this segment. Basically, so that's it. That's a lot of level 22s. Don't see. Ooh, the snicklets are down there, huh? Looking for any kind of data probe indicator.
Let's get on with it.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Shadow strike. Cover fire.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide.
Pushy boss.
Ouch. Why must you be rude?
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them. Come on. Cut me
Ooh,
some
that
slack.
hurt. Let's back off for a little bit, maybe?
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
That's not a good idea, Alma. I have 16 health.
Move in. Attack.
Now,
It's the best
my
defense.
turn.
Cut me some slack. Early bird. Fire carnival.
Fuck.
I'm done for.
Early bird.
I missed it.
Hit them hard for me.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. Primer.
Yeah, see, this is the problem with changing classes. Is you lose
I
out on
have
the
to
other
stay
things.
in this. Help me.
Maybe I should change to the other class if it has topples, because toppling really does help against enemies like
Can't
this.
seem to get fired up.
Side slash.
Flame flow.
Appreciate it.
Hold on. Oh wait. Skills? I haven't unlocked anything. Ah, but Alma did. Lynn hasn't yet. Reduce damage, supercharge. None of you have an actual. Oh, we have to get all the way to the final tier to use arts elsewhere. Gotcha. It's annoying. Yeah, so I mean it's not actually allowed. Alright, I'll stick with it. But it does really suck not having the topple. Careful about fighting, I guess. Skull wreckage. Thank you. Level 23 is not there. Okay, so this is... Salmon Lake was mentioned, right? The shore of it, I think, has a probe, potentially. There's a unique over there. So the tricky part will be not getting murdered by the level 20-somethings as we go and try to find a probe. There's the probe. Oh, it's not technically this segment, but it's fine. Perfect. Here we go. That probe in place. Production is A. Swap that one to a basic. Yeah, okay. There we go. We need more mining probes. Like, I could do this, I guess. From sightseeing spots. I mean, it is better than nothing. A lot of tyrants, all of which are kind of out of our league. There's debris, and more enemies. Okay. That's where the main story is, but we're not doing that yet. Alright, let's keep heading in this direction. Because I want to do the Brass Suite quest. Now we avoid the crabs and the dual boys. As he doesn't mind us, Mr. Level 49. He's just drinking. He's having a sip. No, this is probably questionable to go over here, but give it a shot. Ooh, there's one level 31s here. But they're not aggressive, it looks like. So that works for me. Thanks. I do remember that underneath that area, arachnos come down, so definitely don't want to deal with that. Nelson's team to the east of here. Okay, thank you. Noted. Probably over that way, I would think. But we are real close to the thing we want to do, so let's go do it.
like this.
Slide! Fire carnival!
Shadow strike!
Side slap!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Headed down!
Oh, his head exploded.
Early bird!
Slide! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Let's lay into it!
He's gonna
Well,
die.
I haven't even finished rolling up my sleeves.
Busted
Seriously?
body wear.
I was going at like 120%.
You're a brass sweet.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
I've got your cover fire.
Slide. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go
Side
now.
strike. Move in and do some damage.
Early bird.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide. Flinger. Shadow strike.
So hang in there. We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Okay, so that doesn't count. Confusingly. Okay. Then we'll head over this direction to try to find one that does. So is that the brass swedes or is that the bunny? Oh no, those are brass swedes.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike. Slide.
Slam down!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash.
There. Broke his defenses and you went down quick.
As long as they're coming to us.
Shadow strike.
Say the word. Are you kidding? I'll kill this clunker. Let's do this!
Enemy's destroyed. Move in and
Early
strike.
bird. When I hit, I
And
hit hard.
alright. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoyed seeing the game. It's a fun one, for sure. And just like Xenoblade 3, another one that you just kind of drink in and enjoy. And it looks, I'm very happy with this remaster so far. It looks really good. And honestly, I don't mind the fact that the Frontier nav stuff is kind of in another menu and not on the Wii U gamepad like it was in the other game, because it's like always a bit of a pain in the ass to read the gamepad sometimes. So it doesn't hurt. Oh, hello, Buggy. How you doing? The female Swede doesn't help us. We need the male. I guess I'll head over towards that other one. Heck yeah, Skyrim horse.
The early They've seen us.
Now, my turn.
Wild down.
Side slash.
Close in. Early bird.
Slide.
Slash. That one was a beauty. Don't let up. Watch me lay into it. Hang it down.
Doing it. Slowly but surely.
Shadow strike. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Scream it.
There you go. All right. So that. This one's pretty far away. But we just have to head north, basically. Though I think it wouldn't hurt to try to find the whatchamacallits around here. So there's one down closer to the beach. I want to go grab that. And assuming it's actually near the water, it might work to just follow the river. And unless there's really, really nasty things along it, we should be okay. There's a white whale piece.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Ah, in the probe spot. Some skull wreckage. Sure, there's a lot of crabs right here. Locked. Patrol chopper wreckage. White whale debris. The unhealthy eater, Blatta. Okay, she's only level 13. Potentially we could get that. I don't know about trying for the patrol wreckage though. I feel like there's some nasty enemies out there near those rocks. Although, maybe it isn't actually that far away looking at the mini-map. Oh, it's up there though. Never mind. Okay. Revenue total storage limit is 6,000. Okay, we're not near the limit yet at all. Getting back up might actually be a pain.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got.
That one was a beauty.
Now it's my turn.
Don't let up.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Early bird.
Slide. Cleaner. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Now upper hand.
Take my attack to them.
Shadow strike.
Oh, our classic up. Oh, finally we got some new stuff. I thought it said that we got it. Oh, there we go. Boost evasion. Yep. Sounds good. And we got some new arts too. Alright. Boost weapon from behind. Deals weapon damage plus boost danger from range combos. From the side boost TP. Alright. Is it the Simius that I'm carrying?
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
Now we're in business. Slide it to them. Lay into it.
Shadow Strike!
Dream it. Fire Cannibal.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Side Flash!
I won't leave them a second to breathe.
Slide Knight! Move in and do some damage!
When I hit hard.
That dent in them. Move in and keep the rhythm going! Shadow Strike!
Slide it.
Side Flash! Upper hand!
And you get. We can flash.
There we go, guys. Got his tail off. Alright, that's good. Is there? Okay. Leaving planes. AKA full of Rexes. Not necessarily the best thing to be doing. Again, this is Arachno territory. Ah. Thanks for the money. Beautiful. So it wants me to go up there, it looks like. And also there's... Ah, that. Alright, young Rex.
They're off guard. Stagger with a melee attack. Shadow Strike!
Yes, I can stop it. Whack like it. Now we're in business. Fire Cannibal.
Down. My turn.
Bring them.
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide. Splinter.
What? No. Can we stay focused on the Rex, please?
Shadow Strike.
Hang it down. We can lay it.
Upper hand.
Slide it. Now we're in business.
Now, my turn.
The sky's the limit with me.
There we go. So behind me is the white whale. I want that. Don't want to aggro those. And then the rabbits we're supposed to deal with are this way? Is that right? There's a bit of a hidden collection, so. Easy rabbit. Concerned about the level 17, but we'll just ignore it and pretend it doesn't see us. And that seems to be the best course of option. By the waterfall, huh? Yep. We just need one more. Oh, that's Alma stuff. I think this is the lens. Yeah. I don't hate that with the tank top, to be completely honest. So the knee pads are certainly interesting. There. Not actually better. Okay, just wanted to make sure, just in case the random stuff was actually secretly better, and it's not, so. Do we have any other missions that we should think about doing? Basic missions, just Marinium. Okay. So we would need to go back to the city. Which is essentially what that means. So we could do that. Not that far away from it. We're still kind of near the West Gate. West Gate, sorry. That is kind of impressive, but still. We've traveled pretty far. From the east. From the east side of the gates. Good number of people who challenged me in my level. That's a lot of Grexes. Collecting this and hopefully no No pokes try to get us, right? Thanks. Okay, I think I might fast travel into the city. Although I am yawning quite a bit. Potentially I could go to bed, I guess. We barely brushed the surface. It's so good. It's so much fun. Sorry, stretching. Kind of want to do that. So the Millennium. Let's go there. Let's go there. And south from here, right?
By the way.
Wait.
Am I right?
Yeah, I don't know if 100 meters is enough to stave off heavy energy. Just saying.
Hey!
Hey, listen! I could do that better. There you are.
Hello. Sure. Important to get more tank tops.
What's up? Listen.
Can't believe it.
It's also this one, the professional. Which, what does she want me to do? Wait, hold on. It's an unaccepted mission. I think I remember the professionals being a way to enhance the actual levels of the probes themselves. So that's actually extremely worth it, pretty sure. Hello, Casey. There we go. Now she gives us some good stuff. Base area with this. Now, what does she want me to do? She just give me a bunch of G1s. I guess I could. Yes, no. Maybe not. Alright, hold on. What am I supposed to do here?
How's it going?
Use Map Frontier to change the data probe in FN Site 116 to a mining probe G1. Oh, you're an asshole. There, are you happy? There you go. That's plus 30%. Have I not? Site 116 to a mining probe. Site 116 is on a mining probe. Seems right to me.
Did you actually?
There we go. Tokyo's supposed to not, so you're lucky it worked out. Indeed I do. Rock cavern. That one's actually new. Alright, install research probe G1 at 117 and discover the unexplored territory rock cavern in Primordia. Alright, 117. You want to put a research probe down. Unexplored territories found nearby. Okay. Okay. We'll fast travel here real quick to just do this the little quest. Oh, hi. Real question. Can I get this cave that they're talking about without getting completely destroyed? Feels like I'm heading somewhere I've been before, but I know it's not because I don't think I have it unlocked on our map. Oh, I recognize this though. I think I actually remember this. Like, there's a bunch of people inside this cave. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Professional. Can I? There we go. Quick and easy when it's just something that's like, go put this there, go put that there, come back. I don't think I need to go too hard on this. Okay. Everyone gets to look at the YouTube videos with nice music playing and like helicopter shots and that kind of thing by doing this. Yep. Go.
That's true on any planet.
Cool. Worth doing to get all the probe info. Not bad. Not bad for 4.5 hours-ish. I think what I'm gonna do now... Ooh. Is deal with the fact that I keep yawning by going to bed. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, look, we got swimsuit bottoms. Oh, look, and they're pink. How exciting. Alright. Okay, I saved, right? I'm pretty sure I saved. Yep. Okay, so, like I said, my plan for tomorrow, besides just like maybe sleeping in and trying to, you know, relax a bit, is to play games for most of the day while I continue my resting adventure. So whether I play this for half the day or play Xenoblade 3 and advance the story a bit more, I'll decide tomorrow. But I might play both tomorrow and maybe like swap between them or something to try to push both bits along. But either way, so far I'm really liking the remaster of Chronicles X. Like, the textures look great, the draw distance looks like it's been improved, which it already was really impressive on the Wii U, so now seeing it on the Switch is even better. I don't remember if the junk system was part of the old one, but maybe I just never noticed because the font was so hard to read, but now you can actually read the font. And yeah, overall, just happy with Migu and her nonsense. So it's good, and I will catch you all tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out with me, and